voltamos com Xenoblade. Bora lá, começa a voltar. Fim de semana, dá pra jogar mais. Estou descansado. Dormi hoje até tarde. Nunca dormi tanto na minha vida que eu tô dormindo hoje. Tava muito cansado mesmo, viu? Mas bora continuar, né? Bora lá. Opa, tá sem o cartão do jogo. Vou botar aqui, gente. Eu levo pro trabalho, porque os meninos lá do trabalho jogam o Mario Party. E é que nem chegou ainda a atualização nova. E a galera já tá fritando horrores no Mario Party. Oi! Mande notícias no mundo de lá, diz que fica. Um dia um vai e vem. Na, 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 na. Pronto. Chat aberto. Bora lá. Não lembro mais nem onde é que eu tava. Ah, completei a missão do Teach, né? Finalmente, que essa missão dele. Quase que eu não completo. Oxi. Ah, tá. Apesar que eles tinham dado as costas assim pra.
Gamma is as vibrant as ever once again, thanks to you.
Quase.
All the hard work was worth it to hear you say that, Commander.
Now then, Teach. You said you wanted to talk.
That's correct. Let's discuss our next steps.
Eu acho que essa foi a última missão daqui, sabia? Vamos lá, deixa eu ver aqui. 20. Ó, falta ele aqui. Falta eles aqui também. Ele que tá vindo. Falta ele aqui também. Foi, já foi. Vamos aqui atrás da colônia desse aqui.
I'm coming with you.
Colony 9. Colony 9 é do menino lá, eu acho. Deixa eu ver. Aí. Ele aqui já foi também. Vamos ver aqui na Colônia Lota, né? A dela não tá. Eu não fiz todas as missões ainda dela. Então bora lá. Minha cabeça tá toda arrepiada.
Something smells tasty.
Ó. Essa colônia aqui é liderada por ela.
You just leave things to me.
É, ó. Apareceu. Chega aparecendo. Ó. Pegaçãozinha aqui.
Just ask yourself, can we really afford not to do it? Please convey this to Dame Alex.
Look, I'm telling you, there's no way she'd agree.
You seem to be having fun. Mind if I join in on the pleasantries?
Huh? Dame Alex?
We can explain everything.
Don't trouble yourself, Chickadee. I'll hear it from him directly.
I want to hold a tech summit with Colony 30.
Continue?
I know you're reluctant. But now that we've been released from the flame clock, and the wall between Kevis and Agnes has crumbled, now's the perfect time to institute a tech exchange. If it's successful, it could even lead to stronger, more lasting peace.
You had problems with Colony 30 in the past?
We fought against them before, just once. But they absolutely wiped the floor with us. Never before or since has Dame Alex misread an enemy to that degree. The bitter aftertaste from that event has lingered for years, giving us all headaches.
Who's bitter at whom now? It doesn't sound half bad. Let's have a technology summit.
Really?
Dame Alex?
Kevis's Colony 30 stands at the forefront of technology. This is not a problem in the slightest. Truly, not even a speck of one.
Now we've done it.
Chickadee, Contact Colony 30. Tell them I'm coming.
Yes, understood.
Gambert, we will rendezvous there. I'll bring results home. You'll see.
Of course, Mom. I'll depart on the double.
They've definitely got skills there, but this is Valdi we're talking about. I don't think you need to get so worked up.
Suppose I told you that Colony 30 was currently struggling with an urgent water shortage. What would you imagine?
Huh? I don't know. Burst water mains or something?
Or their spring dried up?
Incorrect. The right answer was big cleaning project at the colony.
Oh, you have got to be joking.
Regrettably, I am not. It really happened.
That does kind of sound like Valdi, though, huh?
There are also many Nopon living there. They tend to follow their own unique rules.
Precisely. They are unique, and therefore worth studying in greater depth. Knowing your opponent and preparing accordingly, that is the foundation of any battle.
Do you still consider Colony 30 your enemy then, Alexandria?
This isn't about enemies or allies. All I'm saying is that the side that gets careless loses.
So your strategy is outright distrust then?
What are you trying to say?
Hurt others first to avoid being hurt yourself. Do you think that's logical?
It's a matter of opinion.
And you're entitled to that. Say what you will, but they've got a good colony over there. Right. If you don't mind, could we attend this technology summit of yours? We could help introduce you and Valdi, too.
Yes. I dare say with you by my side, they may be less guarded than otherwise. I suppose I may require your assistance.
A bicha é fria, viu?
Always nice to see a new face.
I will not fail. I will not.
The grudge seems pretty
Would you believe it?
deep-seated.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Whoa. Whoa! This is all just so over the top.
Yes, though mainly your reaction.
Ah! Welcome, welcome. I've been waiting.
Hey, pal. How you doing?
Not too shabby, I suppose. Riku, Chief, Manana.
Friend Valdi! Manana missed friend!
No need to be shy, Chief.
I envy you your energy levels, bud.
It has been a while. I'm glad to see you in high spirits.
Thank you. And yes, I'm pretty good. Who's this?
She's the commander from Colony Iota. You got the message, right?
Oh, you're Anti-Exandria. Thanks for reaching out.
It's Alexandria, actually. It would honor me greatly if you'd remember.
Alexandria. A pleasure to meet you. I'm the commander of Colony 30, Valdi. This will be my first technology summit. I'm really excited about this.
I myself, not so much.
Hey now.
Really? You don't like Levnesses?
I don't, especially yours.
I see. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Then I hope that by the end of the day, you'll have learned to love them just as much as I do.
You're a credit to your colony, Commander. But don't you think you should be on your guard even a little?
Why would I? We have no reason to fight.
You might be the only one who thinks that.
Obviously not. If I was, the others wouldn't have brought you.
You trust them, don't you?
Just as you do. Right, Alexandria?
Yes, of course.
All right then. Let me show you around. There's lots of stuff on the ground, so you'll have to watch your step. I have nothing to hide from friends. Feel free to look around.
Colony relations changed,
Valdi
looks
seems
like.
happy, doesn't he? I bet he doesn't get to show off like this very often.
He completely minced my name, but otherwise very good.
Tem que fazer a missão dele aqui depois, que eu não tenho ele no nível 20 ainda.
Everywhere I turn, there's hardworking Noppon.
Oh, they're not working. They're just doing their own thing. They snooze when they're sleepy and eat when they're hungry. Sometimes they just wander off.
Still, they look quite busy. What might they be making?
So just listen to this. I've been thinking about it a while. We're looking into constructing a smaller, stronger Levelers, focusing on 3 pillars: durability, serviceability, and ease of use. Actually, the whole premise of our work, like fixing things, might need rethinking. If you put too many features on one Leveless, then you need more time and parts, and it ends up costly and hard. Not to mention the handling, so to get out of the cycle.
All right, calm down now.
Huh? But I was calm.
I like this guy already. This new model design is really very interesting.
Thank you. I'm happy you think so. Hey, do you want to work with us? We've just been looking for team members for Project Bingo.
Bingo?
It's what I'm
Que
calling
foi,
this
meu
new
amor?
model. I was thinking about it, and when I
Hey?
figured it out, it was like bingo.
Que foi?
So we named it that.
Tá nervosa por
Sounds
quê?
great. I spend lots of time thinking about stuff too. So I'd love some hands-on experience to really improve and...
Gumbert,
By which, of course, I mean...
Não vou tirar a chinela da vovó daí, não. Relaxa.
Sure I do. I just made friends with one such unit recently, in fact.
what do you mean, friends?
I'll introduce you. She's in the hangar over there.
How many Levinuses does he have here? These are his friends?
Too much. Valdi was talking about.
Ah, there she is.
What the...
Wait. Robo Buddy is a friendly.
Robo... Buddy?
It's this little one's name.
Where'd you pick it up?
Oh, she was strolling about outside.
It must have been on patrol, dude. Did you have to go and drag it in?
It doesn't treat Kevesi as hostiles. Does it not even distinguish between Kevis and Agnes? But why would that be? Some error in the control circuits?
There's no errors here, and she's not broken.
You're conversant with Agnian technology?
No way. Well, I guess I dabble, but there's tons of stuff I don't understand there. That's why I started tinkering with those that I do. First, the question of how Agnian autolevs operate autonomously. I think it's mostly to do with ether signaling, but I figured if we could break it down, we might be able to transmit stuff back to them from our side as well. Anyway, I spent ages racking my brain about it, but if you look at stuff like friend or foe identification, it gets mixed up.
Wait, back up. Are you saying you can control it?
Well, it's not that precise, really. But at least we're friends now. Right?
Is this for real?
If they actually succeed at implementing this at scale,
Yeah. It would turn the rules of engagement right on their sparking head.
Valdi, what are you having RoboBuddy do?
Just moving and disposing of materials. It's still in the test phase, so we're keeping things simple.
And which section is in charge?
That would be the bingo guys. Why?
Why don't I ask you straight? Are you planning to use it as a weapon?
No flipping way. I would never. She's not for fighting. I made friends with her to stay friends with her.
Well, if that's the case, then it would seem you've missed your mark. Your friend seems to have other plans.
Robo-Buddy, why?
No use debating it. Ready arms.
Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a gem. Got the thing! We hit with a surprise!
Enemy's broken away from me! Ah, come here! I got something for you!
Wow, thanks!
Que foi, meu amor? Foi.
Robo-Buddy.
Well, that makes things clear. Somebody within Colony 30 has been secretly misappropriating materials.
Misappropriating? What are you talking about?
Look at the Collectopedia card. You said the 3 pillars for your new Levnis were durability, serviceability, and ease of use. However, you'll notice that the materials Robo-Buddy was collecting were waning lapis and linoleum, a brittle rock, and a highly scarce metal. What ought we to think about that?
Oh, you're right. This isn't what I asked for. But hang on, Alexandria. How did you know to check our Collectopedia cards?
I asked her to. I figured it might help. And it looks like I was right. Do you have any idea who the culprit might be?
Not at all. Maybe it's all just a big misunderstanding.
No, Robo-Buddy clearly turned hostile and attacked us. Which is to say, it must have been under the control of someone other than Valdi.
But what were they after?
Might it have been to make a poison?
Poison?
Yes. Both of those materials contained certain toxic compounds. Of particular note is the lack of identifiable scent or flavor. When mixed in with food, they're nearly unnoticeable.
Well, someone's well read.
Our consul had some shady hobbies, and he liked to talk.
So, what would happen if you swallowed it?
Depending on the concentration, dizziness, numbness, diarrhea, emesis, and in more severe cases...
Ugh, enough.
Oh, fantastic! I managed to retrieve the logs. If we analyze them, we should be able to figure out where it came from. Is that okay?
A-okay by me. We gotta stop the baddies.
Alright then. Sorry to use your friend like this.
Looks like the friendship part might have all been in my head.
Yes.
But thanks for thinking of it that way anyway.
Honestly, such carelessness.
Alexandria? You've been looking sad all this time.
Hmm?
Something the matter? Anything we could help with?
I'm used to all this, and I hate it.
Alex? Did you hear me?
It's nothing. You don't have to worry.
Alright, analysis is complete. You can unpack the data whenever.
Good job, Gambert. Why don't you wait here? Commander, I trust I can leave my man with you?
Huh? I thought I'd be going with you.
But there may be other machines like Robo-Buddy. You're the only one who can tell them apart. Let's tackle both threads simultaneously.
Yeah, okay. I'll stay in the colony this time then. Give Robo-Buddy's boss my regards.
opinion on this?
It's mostly aligned with yours. There's something else going on here.
Is that what I think it is? Is that what I think it is?
Hey, check it out! Time for a climb.
Is that what I think it is?
Is this like a rare thing?
Is this like a hair thing? Meu Deus! Chegar quando nesse lugar?
Alex, are you okay? You're not looking too well.
It's nothing. I'm just thinking about the past.
Nossa, finalmente.
This is where the logs run out. Let's search the surroundings.
No, hold on. Past there is...
Ah, yes, so.
For a minute, dream is for the oldest trick in the book. Dear Ouroboros, how do we ever fear you?
I know that screech. It's the consul from Valdez.
So he's alive?
If I died so easily, I'd be a human. But as fortune has it, Hey! I'm still talking here!
I'm sorry. I couldn't care less. How primitive can you get? You didn't really think you'd fooled me.
No.
Ha!
I knew you for a craven, Alex. You were plainly going to secure the retreat.
Oh, so you do have two brains. Everything's going numb.
A very special liveness that was. Oh, it isn't fast acting, so relax. I formulated it for the water supply, you see.
You're after Colony 30.
It doesn't matter so much where. The important thing is the water. It will soon become the object of the most vicious raids!
You worm.
However, secrets from here, I might arrange a whole different playtime.
Oxe, porque ninguém ataca ele, ataca
We
o
can
pessoal.
create a tableau of your little act of betrayal. And see how you like it when you're the one being poisoned!
Act of betrayal?
Mother! Stop spewing your idiot lies!
Oh dear. You haven't told your friends then. Well then. I guess they're no friends of yours.
Too slow. Master E gave me the full lowdown already. This little minx has set as an ambition drilled her to kill her old commander. She brewed up a poison to make him weak, then staged it like he died in battle. Even better, she made her accomplices team leaders to shut them up. And they're still chumming it up today.
Alex.
He's telling the truth. I regret nothing. He wasted men and resources, clung to outdated tactics. If his tyranny continued, Iota would surely have collapsed.
Oh, how grisly.
Colônia Iota.
Never knowing when one might die in one's sleep. Unable to trust your friends. I'd go so far as to say they lost their trust in you.
That's right. And so, I'm not asking you to trust me.
You roasted some cheap bait there. That's not like you.
Tyon!
Everyone's got some husks in their closet. And as for me, I'm choosing to trust you.
Oh, cut me! Right to the quick. In this game, to the cruel go the spoils. Let me demonstrate in quick order. That black mark on your service record has been forgotten. Rematch! Another rematch! Hold this for a perfect match.
You truly are despicable. Which makes two of us.
Come here! I got something for you!
You didn't disappoint.
Give it up!
see a blind spot!
Let me go! You have to, or you'll...
Alex, you said it yourself. You were counting on us.
This here's my friend. So back off!
We're not done here! What is this? Damn swindle.
That was too close for comfort.
You can say that again.
Oi! What the spark were you playing at? I seriously thought you'd snuff it.
Hey, I trust you. I knew you'd make it in time. Probably.
What?
On what basis?
Well, I didn't exactly have time to ponder it.
You smug little clod.
Please don't frighten me like that.
But why? How can you do those things? You could have died.
Yes, but that's just Noah's way.
How have you survived this long if you're always so careless?
I'm telling you, we count on one another. That's how we've learned to do it. Perhaps I'm not explaining it right. But in any case, I think there's something rather elegant at the heart of it.
So that's what you call strategy? I swear, you Ouroboros must be the most peculiar people I've met.
Too peculiar to trust?
If you were, I'd have been long gone. Thank you for trusting me.
Right back at you. Let's get back to Valdi. He's probably getting worried.
Hey, welcome back, you guys. That was shocking news you sent. Didn't think I'd hear about Q again. I'm sorry about putting you through that.
Don't worry about it. We've gotten a lot out of the bargain as well, I assure you. And I'm sure Gambert has been absorbing it all like a sponge.
Dame Alex, about that. Respectfully, there's something I'd like to discuss, if you please.
You want to stay here, don't you?
How did you know?
The Nopon are staring. Well then, Valdi. What would you say if I proposed a temporary staff exchange? Gambert, for one of your mechanics?
Dame Alex. Really?
I think it would be intellectually stimulating for both our sides.
All right, sounds cool. Let me quickly talk to my buds.
Dame Alex, what's brought this on?
Pardon? Brought what on?
Never mind.
We got the okay. They say they'll move ASAP.
Very good. This should help foster better relations between our colonies.
What do you mean better? We're already fast friends.
You're right. I misspoke.
Gambit, come on. Gotta introduce you to everyone.
Huh? What? Now? Hey, hang on!
Well, that's one thing taken care of.
Right. About that.
We won't tell anyone about what Q said.
I mean, it's not like you could get court-martialed for it at this point.
For the record, though, I can't say I approve of your methodology.
Indeed. If you try something like that again, well, we'll just have to stop you. And then we'll put our heads together to come up with a less bloody way. So no more agonizing alone. Got it?
That's reassuring.
If that's how you really feel, then let us help you. That is, since we're friends now and all.
Thank you.
Sure. And thank you too.
Wow.
for saving me earlier. I hadn't had a chance to say it sooner.
You really didn't have to.
It would have eaten at me if I didn't.
I have to say, I thought you were more chill than that, Alexandria.
Aw, she's actually kind of a sweetheart, ain't she?
What? Are you making fun of me?
It's just a bit of friendly banter. You'll get used to it in no time.
So she's learned how to open up a little. Good for her.
Huh. Would you believe it? Colony relations changed, looks like.
Aproveitar que nós estamos aqui, né, ó.
I'm coming with you.
Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around? Hey, Valdi, is...
E aqui, ó, já dá pra...
I'm fine with attacking.
Yuzette not around? Hey, Valdi, is Yuzette not around?
Ah, you're right. I wonder where he's gone.
Continuar aqui, é.
Something smells. I'm starved. Let's grab.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat?
Let's keep things on a tight loop.
A comida acabou.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? That's good.
Ah, so good.
Let's move out.
Não tem cara pra treinar, não.
What you got?
Yuzette, what happened?
Was standing 1 minute and then flop onto ground.
What?
You're overreacting, don't you think? I'm just exhausted, that's all.
You've been pushing yourself too hard.
Workload's pretty intense right now. I've got to do my part to keep the colony running.
Is it really that bad?
We used to get support based on how well the Levnis squadrons performed in battle. The castle provided for us, so now we have to work like a mudder to make up the shortfall.
Why didn't you tell me?
Didn't think I needed to. I thought I could manage well enough by myself.
Now that stink of untruth. Yuzette working hard for Valdi. Did not want sympathy vote.
Hey!
Yuzette want to act dependable to get on good side of Valdi. Tried hard not to show weakness.
Is that true?
What does it matter? Fact is, I can't be lying down on the job.
Look, we get that you're under a lot of pressure. What is it that needs doing, anyhow?
Dispatching of Levnises to Colony Lambda.
To Lambda?
So you're lending out Kavesi Levnises to Agnes?
That's right. Even after they've served their purpose in battle, the Levnises themselves can still function. I wanted to get as much use out of them as I could.
So he say. But now look at sorry state of him. Where Papa also been showing Yuzette ropes as little side project.
Oh, you were teaching me?
Let me help. I'd love to. Come on. Give me a job to do.
Huh? Well, if you're asking, how about handling the Levnis shipment I was talking about? Once you get them there, it's just a matter of delivering them to the commander.
Sure thing. I can do that.
Incidentally, What need does Commander Izzard have with Kavesi Levnesses?
I'm not 100% on the details, but he wants them for some kind of survey.
Levnis is to scout something out. I wonder what's going on at Lambda.
No point speculating when we can just check it out ourselves. Right?
Right.
Be thorough, yeah? Oh, but, don't push it too hard.
Oh, we'll be fine. You just take a lie down and make sure you're all rested up. So then, off to Colony Lambda we go.
Colony relations changed, looks like.
Ah, isso aqui falta fazer, esse aqui ainda também. Cooking and eating. Fazer logo o treino, né? Ui.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? Let's bounce.
Let's dance.
Something smells tasty. Commander Izzard, right? We're here with the Levnesses you ordered.
I appreciate how readily you accepted our request. Thank you. But I must say, I hadn't expected you to deliver them in person, Commander.
Yeah, sorry about that. We had to improvise. Ah, you know how to operate them, right? Our guys normally do the piloting.
We've hired pilots for that very reason. Though, we wouldn't mind getting some pointers.
Oh, that's great. Our pilots have been wanting to chat with you too. Anything you need to know, just ask.
Glad to hear it.
Commander Izzard, I hear you're using the Levnesses for some sort of survey. Care to divulge?
Yes, about that. We've observed recently that our water sources around the colony are being rapidly depleted.
So you're using them to investigate?
No. In fact, the survey branch has already identified the cause. It's the Ansels living at the top of the Great Falls.
Ansels? But their natural habitat should be the Urian Mountains.
Indeed. And their presence here has been affecting the flora. We're particularly concerned about their laying waste to the cure grass we use to treat our troops.
That's an issue, all right.
So you want to take those overgrown feather brains out of the picture? That it?
Which is why you need powerful Levnesses. You're looking a bit worse for wear there, Izzy. You been running yourself ragged too?
Too?
My lieutenant's also been burning himself out.
Oh.
Noah?
We'll help you out too.
I appreciate the offer, but I think...
You underestimate this job, and you're going to collapse from overexertion too. Better to share the load, no? It'll make life easier.
Valdi's really worried about him.
Could be a nice little excursion. No one's gonna complain.
All right then, if it's no trouble. We'll have this issue sorted in no time flat with you on board.
Easy peasy. Just let us at him.
I look forward to this, Commander Valdi.
The Ansel's were sighted a bit further up, right?
That's right. There are skeeter nests around here as well.
Eita.
We should take care.
Wait, is that... Those are the things that Izzard wants defeated. Is this who's been giving Izzard so much trouble? Quick try!
Right! Show us what you got, Come here! I got something for you! Thanks! Enemy's broken away! Come here! I got something for you! That's easy!
Keep piling on the damage!
Show us what you got! Enemy's broken away from me! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks. Got it all figured out.
Strong now!
I'm more than strong enough to punch your lights out!
We're unstoppable with you around, Senna. That looks like them all.
They won't be tearing up the cure grass any longer. I hope that now... their fighting days are finally over.
Baldy, pleased to look. Such pretty, pretty flowers.
Oh, wow. But it's such a tiny patch of them.
You think those ants have got them or something?
No, those flowers are from the Urian Mountains. And they don't normally grow in this region.
Well, how then?
Maybe it's just as Uni said. Maybe the Ansels carried the seeds and they ended up here.
That's nuts. They probably had the seeds stuck in their feathers. And they just happened to land here.
Still, of all the places they could have bloomed.
It's just random chance, Uni. Not like they grew here on purpose. Only questions whether they make it.
They did choose. They chose to bloom up here. They never gave up. They're just like me. This world, it lives and breathes, just like me.
Happy revelation?
Yeah, it's awesome.
I never thought we'd be able to find a serious anemone here.
You look pretty pleased. Please, Tyon. Make us a cuppa then.
I see it went well. We've already received your report.
About the Ansel's impact on the environment.
It's all good. Our survey branch will be monitoring the situation carefully.
Then how about we leave the Levnesses here? Could you give us an update if you happen to find out anything new?
You feeling okay there, Valdi? You sound like you're interested in something that's not a Levnis.
come on. They're adapting to their environment by themselves. It's such an amazing phenomenon. How could I possibly pass it up?
Ha, how indeed. The most feared mechanic in Kevis. So wide-eyed and innocent.
Huh?
Up until we met in person, I pictured you as a cold, ruthless commander who would stop at nothing to achieve victory.
That's the Colony 30 consul's fault.
Yeah, Valdi himself's got nothing but Levness on the brain.
Hey, that's mean. Well, perhaps you're right. I've been blindly sending Levnesses to their destruction.
But you're only looking at one aspect of the whole. Aren't you furthering a large-scale project for a new model? I hear it's a type of Levness designed for a wholly different purpose.
Huh? How'd you hear about that?
The survey branch has eyes and ears everywhere.
Oh, look at me and the fancy spy network I used to work for.
You're talking about Doric. He's my friend. When he's finished, you've got to come visit.
I believe I will. I look forward to building a lasting friendship with Colony 30. I'd be happy to accept your assistance in the future.
Great, I can't wait. Good news all round, huh? Phew, now I'm friends with Izzard. Yuzette has so got to hear about this.
Well then, let's not keep him waiting. Back to Colony 30.
Skip travel.
Something smells tasty.
No.
I'm back!
Hey, you taking it easy now?
Yeah. You were gone for some time. It wasn't just a quick there and back.
Yeah, one thing led to another.
Sorry to butt in. Yuzette! The Nopod are in a real tizzy. Won't stop moaning about the lack of Levnite.
Oh, they finally gone and used it up.
Is it important?
It's an ore we use for Levness maintenance. Tune them up with it and they're gliding like they're on ice.
We're already negotiating with Colony 4 to get us some of theirs. I, don't suppose you could try to smooth things over with the crew, just for the time being.
Oof. Well, I'll see what I can do.
Yuzette, you know that transmission we received earlier? Well, there's a problem.
How much is this guy juggling? There's not much point in him trying to recuperate here when he keeps getting pestered like this.
What? What do you mean? You can't erase the shipment?
Ah, I wasn't privy to the details. All I know is that some guy called Solon from Colony 4 told us to tell you.
Hey, Noah.
I know what you're thinking. Let's take this to Colony 4.
Let's.
Colony relations change,
What's
looks
going
like.
on in Colony 4? Exactly. Something smells tasty.
These are not good tidings, especially when we're so swamped.
Excuse me, are you Solon?
Huh? Ah, yes. How may I help you?
I'm here about the Levnite shipment to Colony 30. I was told that you couldn't send it, and I was hoping to find out why.
Did you run into an issue? Well, we sent some of our compeers to Dana Desert, but we haven't heard from them since. I can't exactly leave my post, so I was deliberating as to how we should proceed.
You said the desert, right? Anywhere in particular?
The
the richest Levnite veins can be found by a landmark known as Glamrock. So you might try there.
That seems like enough to go on, right?
We'll head out there to look for them. You do this?
We can't just ignore someone in need. And besides, we need to get our hands on that Levnite.
Well then, thank you very much. I hope to hear good news from you.
So their friends didn't return? That sounds kind of worrying.
Ah, realmente explorar essa área, que eu não consegui chegar ali.
It just spat something out.
Nossa, quase que eu não enxergo no chão. Saudade de um follow ballzinho do Xenoblade X.
Is that what I think it is?
Eu não dormi tanto, mas eu bati no sono agora. Sei que já é isso. Mas é sonífero, é?
They're on us. Orders?
Come here! I got something for you!
Extra support.
Foul! You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Come on! Good job, Uni!
Pretty good.
Show us what you got, Sen. Come here! I got something for you! Back here! Back off! Stormy Star!
Prepare for the
something so valuable here?
Huh? This is new. Better not spill any of this. So much to see, huh?
Well, we've been found.
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle! Come here! I got something for you!
Cheers, you're a dead.
Overboard.
Still do dry feel! There's a fine, get in the groove!
Come here! I got something for you! Back here! Wide! Overboard! Enemy's broken away from me!
How's that?
Come here! I got something for you!
That was spectacular.
And I was the MVP. You were all thinking it.
Hey, check it out! Let's get it done snapping. We'll be out of here in no time.
Like you're not even trying. You're on overland. Enemy's broken away from me. Overboard.
Quick shot! Too easy.
For you.
Come
Hey,
after me.
get a load of
That's
this.
what you get.
If only you didn't charge off on your own.
Time for a climb.
Time for a climb.
Whoa, check this place out.
Isso aqui é bem alto, né?
Oh, we got us an ether sphere.
Let's get it done snappy.
No letting your guard down.
First come, over and over.
Show us what you got, Senna.
The element of surprise. Get you, Leo.
That was over way too soon.
Hear that, Noah? Lance wants something a bit meatier.
We've never been here before.
There they are.
O que essa louca quer fazendo aqui em cima sozinha?
We'll have this sorted out in a jiffy.
Let's rush them down.
Fine by me.
Come here, I got something for you.
Thanks for the support.
Enemy's broken away from me. No stopping you, lad. Go. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I'm here for you.
Thanks for that.
Quick drop. Horse.
Are you all right?
Yes, thank you. You saved our skins. Never seen monsters like that before. They really caught us off guard. Yeah, it's weird that those monsters were there.
One would usually expect them to reside in their natural habitat, above the Great Cot Falls.
So they decide to move house?
This isn't walking distance we're talking here.
They'd have had to have migrated from their old territory. After what happened to those mountains, the Ansels must have tried to take shelter beneath the Great Falls.
I'll bet that's what pushed these guys out. And then they moseyed on over here to the desert.
Our squad leader just gave us an update. You're here to pick up the Levnite. If you want, we can just give it to you here. Saves you a trip back to Colony 4, right?
You sure? Well, thanks.
This'll at least take one thing off Yuzette's plate.
See? I can get things done when I put my mind to it.
Dá só uma bisolhada por aqui.
Things done when I put my mind to it.
Nossa, olha o tamanho do mapa.
Back to Colony 30 then?
So much to see, huh?
Vejo por aqui. Que tava com o maior cara de terem aqui algum boss aqui em cima.
It's already getting dark. Is this like a rare thing?
Hold up. That Levnite.
Hey, Commander. Good to see you back.
Hey, Zuza. This little buddy's the Levnus we lent Izzard, isn't it? Doesn't he want it anymore?
To thank us for your offer of cooperation with Colony Lambda, they've sent us a fair bit of supplies and food.
Wow. All this. I'll need to thank him a bunch.
Ah, Commander, there you are. Guess what? Colony 4 just approached us with a deal to receive regular shipments of Levnite from them.
What? What? What?
I'll head down the docks and tell everyone.
And just like that, it would would appear that the bond between our respective colonies has been restored.
Nice one.
Huh? He hasn't even realized, has he? Come on, man!
You brought everyone together, Valdi.
I did?
It's really quite amazing. Even though you're all doing different things, you help each other out in all sorts of different ways.
That's right. And when there's something missing, it always has a knock-on impact somewhere else. Sometimes you don't notice something's awry until after that effect has manifested itself.
Ah. You know, the world's kind of like 11, isn't it? It's like a mesh of so many different parts, all interconnected. And because it's made up of all these different things and people, it moves. It's alive.
So then, Valdi and Manana are also belong to parts of the world?
Not just us. My buddies here are too.
Not just some tools to be used, eh?
Right, they're not. I'm just reaching for ideas right now. But hey, I'm a mechanic. And if the world's like 11ness, then I sure as spark should be able to fix it. I'll make a new tomorrow, where we can all live in harmony.
Ambitious goal for Grease Monkey, but willing to keep on radar with much giving of side-eye.
I'll take that as a compliment.
Was not compliment.
Well, I believe in you, mate. You're Kevis' #1 mechanic, after all. You can't argue with that.
Shucks.
Okay then, let's report into Uzette, shall we? Colony relations changed, looks like.
Ai.
Uzette! Shouldn't you be lying down?
Nah, I'm feeling way better. I'm not just putting on a brave face for you guys, okay?
Uh-huh. Alright, if you say so.
Thanks for always getting us out of trouble, Uzette.
Where'd this come from?
Turns out this guy's actually more thoughtful than you give him credit for.
Thoughtful?
From now on, I'm helping you with your chores. So let's both do the best we can, and make some of the finest Levnesses the world has ever seen.
Sure, count on it. As if, over my dead body.
Huh?
If I trust you with anything, things are gonna get way out of hand. You just casually go and extend the leases on Levnis rentals. You plain give away the materials that we cracked down on after we caught those guys illegally hoarding. Every time you give a report, my blood runs cold. Think about how I feel trying to manage this stuff.
Right. Sorry. Still, I'm glad to see you're feeling well enough to give me a telling off like that.
Glad, but I'm seething with rage here.
Yeah, I can see that.
So, I guess none of this really sorted out Uzette's workload problem, did it?
Yeah, I guess not. But maybe this is a good way for them to mesh in the end.
Maybe it is. Remember what Issa told us? That you can't just look at one aspect of the whole. I think that's how it is with Colony 30.
Ó, mais um, hein? Mais um. Bora dar uma olhadinha por aqui. Se não tem nenhuma conversa pra gente ouvir, né? Acho que não tem não, né? Quando chega no nível 20, eu acho que é a última missão. Eu acho que a colônia 30 é a que mais tem conexão com as outras colônias, né?
Would you believe it?
Ah, apareceu outro ponto de interrogação. Ah.
Doesn't look much different if I'm being honest.
We always knew it'd be a big job. What were we handing over? Let's just keep plugging away at it, shall we?
Gastar material ali agora, não. Mas se bem que esse material de coisa só usa aqui mesmo.
What were we handing over?
Ih, faltou energia. Nossa, eu não ganhei nada. Nem aumentou ali o negócio da colônia, né? Gastei materiais raríssimos. Enfim, bora lá. Agora vamos nela aqui, que ela aqui é nessa área por aqui. Ainda. Ó, apareceu. Carregação dela. Onde é, meu Deus? É por essas áreas aqui. Se não me engano é aqui por cima. Cadê que eu tô enxergando? Ela fica até na caravana. Da caravana é aqui pra baixo. Dela é aqui pra cima. Pra cá, ó. Tá aqui.
Looks like there's some kind of commotion going on.
Meh, Eno feels something. Internal Nopon trouble sensor of Eno setting off all alarm bells. This surely important. Master Pon, Eno urged to start inquiry post-hastely.
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's see what we can find out.
Meh meh, it Eno Eno, and with sidekicks to boot.
What was the hubbub about?
Emergency caravan assembly. When problem occur that threaten the whole of caravan, usual practice to call meeting of all representatives.
So what I'm hearing is there's a problem.
Oh no, it's so obvious to see. It true. We in real pickle this time.
Problem of Nopon is problem of Eno. Please tell Eno what is matter.
Meh meh, Eno Eno, true saint. Always on call for public service. However, issue this time one in century level of calamity. And that because natural enemy of all Nopon everywhere appear. Dreaded Nopon Eater upon us.
Eno cannot believe what Eno hearing!
Nopon
Eater?
Okay, I'll bite. What the snuff is a Nopon Eater?
Nopon Eater, as the name imply, is super ultimate evil monster that only go after innocent Nopon. For Eno is arch nemesis among arch nemesises, sworn enemy, joined to Eno by thread of fate.
From what Sonny here in meeting just now, Mac the Wildwood Caravan report first-hand sighting of monster in question. It even sound like maybe some poor Nopon already gobbled up.
No more scary talk. Cheerio already afraid to go potty at night.
Oh, this most gravest news indeed. However, if location known, Eno and friends can take matters into own wings. Master Pun hear how it is. If threat remain unchecked, the Nopon face threat of become endangered species. Now is time for Eno and friends to shine. For sake of all Nopon kind, we must put end to Nopon Eater menace.
I agree. We can't turn a blind eye to this. Let's do what we can to help.
Oh, that great reassurance. Although, it feel like we twist friends' wings teensy bit. Cheerio have bit of guilt complex.
What friends say? Is Eno that feeling guilty for expose everyone to danger? Eno artificial blade, specially created to act as champion of all Nopon kind. No need for feather ruffling.
All right. Where in Mac the Wildwood should we head to first?
First, friends should visit Ingado Pass Caravan and speak to Pororo. Pororo said to be latest eyewitness.
Eno acknowledge. Eno know friend Pororo from long time ago, when help schlep goods.
Great. Then let's set a course for Ingado Pass. This
Ninja Hero!
What kind of monster is it?
Vou treinar logo ela, né?
I'm just gonna lie here, and you can't stop me.
I definitely feel stronger.
Let's bounce.
Olha! Eu tinha desbloqueado isso aqui. Desbloqueado essa caravana, não. E tá faltando um bocado de caravana mesmo pra eu desbloquear.
Oh, it's been a while, Eno. Much thankings for help before.
Eno heard news from friend Sunny, but worry not necessary. Eno and friends undertake takedown of Nopon Eater.
So, tell us. Whereabouts was it that you saw the Nopon Eater?
Site of sighting was on Orion Trail. It attacked every Nopon it laid beady eye on. Very unprovoked. Absolute nuisance.
Grrr. Hearing that make Eno see red. Tormenting helpless Nopon. Even if nature ordain it, Eno cannot stand by idling. Rest assured, friend Pororo, on today of days, Ino and friends serve to beast bitter just desserts!
Ino! Dedication to cause of Nopon well-being, unshakable as always! Truly, Ino, hope of all Nopon kind!
Well, now that's decided, we should probably hurry, before it claims any more victims.
Ino in agreement. Better make dash for it! If we not defeat Nopon Eater, there's no future for Nopon kind!
Sounds like things are more dire than I thought. I really hope we can do something about this.
Olha, tá explorado ainda. Eita, como é longe. Mudar um bocadinho. Tá comigo. 16, 10, 11.
Guys, get ready to fight.
Esses coitados.
Cheers, you're a gem! That was spectacular!
And I was the
MVP.
You're all thinking it.
How did enemies spot us?
You want to tussle? Oh, we can tussle!
Sim, a gente tá logo um bocado uma vez.
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it.
Let's get it done snappy.
Try not to waste too much effort on this.
Eu tô com 100 e pouco negócio desse. Acho que eu vou encher a barra. Encher todo o negócio dela. Dá indo.
That was spectacular!
And I was the MVP. You're all thinking it. Gotta keep nice and limber.
Peraí, gente.
Right for the plucking.
Ai, um pouquinho. Se eu cair dali.
Such is the officer's duty.
Time to do the right thing, eh?
Ah, velho, aqui. Ah, já explorei já esse caminho. Isso é uma colônia, né? Bora aqui. Estamos aqui já. Será que o oponente era forte demais ali? Ou não foi até o final? Isso é longe, né?
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here. Yeah.
Eno getting sense of sparkle! It'd be rude not to.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere. Good thing we found this.
Vamos com boys aqui.
We've got this. I know. Gotta pull my weight too. Quick draw!
No love lost! You can try a little harder. You're on fire, lad. Go overboard. Feel that? Oh, yeah!
You want some more?
valuable here.
Desbloqueando o TP pra cá. Colônia destruída.
Together now.
A gente matou um cônsul daqui. Aqui, eu acho. Ah, mas não sei porque eu não tinha pegado isso aqui.
It'd be rude
Eu
not
deixei
to.
pra trás.
Huh? This is new.
Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Here we go.
Olha, assim, dizimada mesmo, viu? Mais rápido ir daqui.
Quite a rare sight.
Why is that?
There is fiend! Dastardly Nopon eater! That far enough! Irredeemable Nopon-hating hellion! We meet here for umpteenth year! But today will mark end of era, as Eno turn you into shish kebabs! Time to say goodnight!
Come here, I got something for you.
Cheers, you're dead.
Quick draw, break! Power ring! Hey, eyes here! You're on fire now! Enemy's broken away from me. Come here, I got something for you.
Wow, snake!
Go!
Reversal alt wave! Break!
Keep on pelting.
Its movement getting sluggish! It almost out of steam!
Great. Let's keep up the pressure. What?
What?
It must have felt its odds diminishing and decided to flee.
Fiend! Coward! Come back and face Eno! Ah! Master Pawn! They're not something we can do?
I wish there was. I really do. But now that it's taken to the skies, there's not much recourse.
Oh! Eno have brainwave. How about we get friend Uni to fly up and take Eno and friends with to pursue? Yeah, sorry. That's not gonna happen. Call it, love, before you blow a gasket or something.
I hate to say it, but I don't think there's anything we can do at this point.
Ah! What humiliation! Just as Eno was one stepping stone from victory. Why Eno such useless, good-for-nothing blade? If Eno could find a hole, would gladly bury self in.
Hey, come on, it's not your fault. Don't beat yourself up so much, yeah?
I get how you feel, Eno, really. But it's too soon to give up completely, don't you think?
Ah, yes! Master Pawn have right of it! Most important, every pawn's still alive, safe, and sound. Now, Eno and friends must take responsibility. Should go and deliver every pawn to Caravan along with news.
Sorry. We can deal with the Nopon Eater later.
Yes, Master Pawn! Meh. Feeling of dejection.
Is that what I think it is?
Better not spill any of this.
Eno!
Friend Sunny! What friend doing here?
This unworthy Sonny have come to help Eno. If Nopon of Caravan continue to always rely on Eno for everything, could not look at self in mirror without wincing. Now is time to make show of manly virtue. We'll repay debt of honor with bargain sale of century.
Friend Sunny!
Eno, why mood seem so down? Oh no, it escaped! Sonny and Sapes, such cowardly, lily-livered featherbrain!
How did he just...
Eno never feels so humiliated! Eno total failure as champion!
Well, look. All we can do right now is focus on finding the Nopon Eater again.
Easier said than done, considering we don't have any viable way of tracking it.
What, so we've got to run around hoping we'll bump into it at random? I don't love that idea.
Oh, snuff it. If only it hadn't run away, we could have been done with it by now.
Meme, Sonny got it. What friend's saying is, have to make sure it not run away again, right?
Well, yeah. If we could have stopped it, even for a moment, we would have had victory in the bag.
Understood. Then now is time to roll out pollen orbs.
Pollen orbs? Favorite treat of Nopon of all ages?
Eno. They a great many kind of pollen orb. Some delicious, as friend know, while on other wing, other forbidden pollen orb also exist that teensy-weensy bit dangerous.
Eno cannot believe own ears! Eno never knew about this!
They only feature in extremely under-counter lineup, so of course we not talk about it in front of Eno.
Okay, so you think that dangerous kind of pollen orb would work on the Nopon Eater?
Certainly should. However, just to be super extra sure, Sunny will concoct super extra strong batch of forbidden pollen orb. If friends give Noponate a good taste of, monster will get mammapon of all dizzy spells and won't even think of fly away.
So you're proposing to use the pollen orbs to render the Nopon Eater unconscious?
A terrific idea! If friends can do that, then battle is good as won!
Slow down there, champ. Surely we still need to find this thing again first.
Can leave that part to Sunny also. As matter of fact, Sunny have some useful connections that come in useful.
Unbelievable! Friend Sunny on fire today!
Seems like things are turning out in our favor. We might still come out on top here.
Most certain, son! Eno like how this going!
Well then, if friends all set on plan, Sunny will begin work on manufacture of pollen orbs.
Friend Sunny, what can Eno and friends do for help?
Eno and friends must gather flowers that yield pollen for all. From best quality flowers can create such potent stuff. Sunny's sometimes tempted to dip into own stash, but friends did not hear that. In any case, pleased to bring flowers. More equal better.
Roger Wilgopon! We make tracks and come back on double! Cannot have pollen orbs without Nopon, and cannot have Nopon without pollen orbs.
Each codependent upon the other. A fascinating relationship.
Just give us a moment.
Good effort on part of friends. That more than enough. Now then, time for Sunny to get cooking. Please to stay put a little while.
Oh, goodness. All friends here already?
Friend Cheerio? Did friend need something from friend Sunny?
Dearie cheery. Friends not heard anything from Sunny? Cheerio here that Eno had some trouble, so was busy looking into hiding place of Nopon Eater.
You didn't. Did you?
Oh, sweet little boy. Of course Cheerio did. That's why Cheerio came here, to tell friends.
That's incredible. How in the world did you manage that?
Friends should learn not to underestimate Nopon Caravan Water Cooler Whisper Network. When Cheerio put out call, can obtain all kind of informations up to and including number of freckles on friends' noses.
Sorry to keep friends waiting. New and improved formula come together sunnily.
So the pollen orbs are ready?
Please to show more respect. They're not just any old pollen orbs. Sunny call them. Sunny own brand. OP pollen orbs. Trademark pending. Incidentally, OP stand for overwhelmingly potent.
Ugh.
Ugh.
Dude, that stinks!
Huh? What is matter? What friends say stink?
It seemed that perhaps for non-Nopon pungency little bit above tolerable baseline.
You're calling this a little above baseline?
Now then, Eno, pleased to take possession of product.
These OP polynomes have much riding on. They represent hope of all Nopponkind.
Eno feeling massively thankful. Hope of all Nopponkind weighing heavy on conscience of Eno. Right then, Master Pun! Catch!
Huh?
Thing that most important to Eno, Eno bequeathed to driver. Please to take.
I'm sorry, but I don't think I can carry that for you.
Come on, Noah. Look how she's begging. How can you say no to those eyes?
Yes, Noah, you're the driver here, or what have you. Take responsibility and keep a lid on it.
Yeah, Noah! Do it for her! And whatever you do, please put those stinkables away!
Oh, boy.
Noah, must steal resolve. Fate of all Noppon rests on shoulders of Noah and Eno, none other.
Oh, all right. You all win. I'll take the OP Polynorbs. Or rather, the hope of all Nopponkind.
Those the exact words Eno been waiting for! Oh, Master Pun of mine!
According to Scuttlebutt, Noppon Eater ran away to Arnu Shoals in Arithia Sea. Now is only chance.
Arnu Shoals! Fitting site for final showdown! Come, Master Pun! We heed the call! We go!
Yeah, let's do it. And let's be quick about it. How long are you going to keep that up? You'll get left behind, you know.
The stink's wafting up again. You sure we can't ditch the pollinor?
Touchdown!
There it is. The Noppon Eater.
No. Preying upon Nopon again! Eno will not abide it! Master Pun, please to get OP pollen orbs ready!
I've got them right here. Ready to go whenever. Let's do it, guys!
Right. You're not getting away this time.
Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Show us what you got, Senna!
You didn't disappoint. Impulse wave.
Enemy's broken away from me. I'm more than strong. Punch your lights out!
I'm getting the groove.
Eyes here!
It's off again!
Master Pun!
See how you like this? Yes! Right on target!
Uh-oh.
It ain't running now. It looks royally pissed off.
Not sure this is an improvement.
We'll be fine, yeah?
Master Pun?
I believe in us. We'll end this here and now!
Affirmatory!
Glory is ours.
Ino! Opie Polynol Gambit worked. Sonny's so proud to have contributed.
Oh, cheery me! This mean business can continue!
Great! Super great! Grumpy Pon of Pororo also once hounded by nefarious Nopon Eater! But now, matter finally put to rest. Grumpy Pon's definitely having party right about now!
Eno could not achieve success alone. It takes the whole teamwork of whole team. Truly, Eno, brimming with gratitude.
Well, that's that taken care of.
Good job, Master Pon! Time for well-deserved restings.
Noah and Eno really took the spotlight on the home stretch there, huh?
Yeah. Come to think of it, wasn't that last attack they did together kind of ridiculous? And awesome.
You're certainly not wrong. And was it just me? Or did they both seem to glow?
Did we really? I have to say, I wasn't really paying attention. My mind was somewhere else entirely.
That move best and truest manifestation of affinity between Eno and Master Pon. Driver and blade one in body and soul. When put together, power of both, resulting power limitless. Quoth Grandmaster Pon, meh.
Limitless power, huh? If that truly were within our reach, maybe we can save Nopon and humans. Or indeed the whole world.
There's no maybe about it. We save all that exists to save, for sure. Trust Eno on this one.
I do trust you, Eno. And I'm counting on you too.
Very good answer. Eno have everything well in hand. Eno's so happy to have Master Pon as driver. Could not have asked for better.
Vamos ver. Falta esse. Não, esse já foi. Falta esse aqui. Vamos atrás dele.
At your service.
Looking at Colony Lambda now, wouldn't you agree that it's recovered some of its spirit?
Definitely. The atmosphere feels different to how things were, even a little while ago.
Perhaps the change isn't a vast one, but something is indeed different. If we hadn't met you, perhaps this change wouldn't have taken place. We'd have retreated into our shells.
All we did was give things a little push. I'm sure you'd have managed this by yourself, is it?
You're most kind. Either way, that doesn't change the heap of problems I'm facing. They need fixing, but I can only manage a few at a time.
It's not good if you push yourself too hard, Commander. Getting some rest is important too.
Rest? Not sure how I'd go about getting some rest. The way things are here, I always end up busy, almost without intending to.
I suppose as long as you're at your home colony, things just turn out that way, huh?
And you know, we ain't exactly experts in the art of taking a load off.
That reminds me.
Do you have an idea, Tyon?
Well, this could turn out to be nothing, but earlier I heard a Nopon merchant talking about something called a natural spa.
A spa?
Supposedly it's in a remote place, not easily reachable by people.
What's remoteness got to do with getting poor Izzard here to relax?
The Nopon also said it contained lots of nutrients, stimulated metabolism, promoted blood circulation.
So you're saying if we get our hands on this spa, then even Izzard could get some rest? He'll be able to recover, basically?
Like I said before, the information is questionable. It's only something I heard in passing.
Tyon.
Commander, I'm sorry, I know it's hardly a credible source.
I think I like the sound of this.
Huh?
I say we go out and we find this spa thing.
I'm not really one to talk, but I didn't think you'd be so into this.
Well, I have a passing interest in things of that ilk. But, I don't want to keep you from your journey.
Nah, don't you worry about that. More importantly, how do we go about finding this thing?
Why don't we ask somebody in the city?
Right, better than just us racking our brains about it.
My thanks, all of you.
Just leave it to us, Commander. We'll give this our undivided attention.
Putaria.
I should write this all down. we won't know until we get there.
O amigo meu pediu pra eu tentar descobrir quem é um cara aqui no Grindr, pra ele. O cara me mandou foto, acabei de mandar pro meu amigo aqui. Ver se ele conhece. Cachorrada, meu Deus do céu.
So it's somewhere fairly.
E a primeira vez que eu trago uma pessoa de fora pra cá, pra cidade aqui, eu acho.
Natural spa phenomenon. The more I hear about these natural spas, the more curious I become.
I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? This reminds me. This reminds me.
Falar nessas coisas, tudo.
Right then, strategy meeting.
Vamos nessa agora, hein?
wish to utilize this thing of which I meant to dispose. Such daring lunacy. That is what I would dub it.
It would be a dreadful waste to throw it away. There's always a use. Always. People, lives, the lot. Why?
I stand corrected. Then, what manner of use is it that you have envisioned?
The lost numbers.
The city ruffians. You do know, no life can be harvested therefrom.
Yes, I am aware. That's why I'll have my toy soldiers play a little game. The lives of the fallen will be amassed in this special flame clock as a reward for the final lass or lad left standing.
Oh.
The cream of the crop of youth competing for glory. Oh, is that not simply sublime?
Tô criando uma imagem IA pra mandar pro cara como se fosse essa, pra ele saber que é eu que tô coisando, né? Bom, a história do Lens agora não. Vamos lá. Vamos terminar o que a gente tava fazendo primeiro. Oxi!
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Hop, hop, hop!
Excuse me, kind sir.
What? What? A bunch of hoodlums? Trying to gang up on an old man, eh?
No, sir. We're searching for a natural spa.
What did you say?
We're searching...
If it's spas you're asking about, I'm who you need to be talking to.
We are talking to you, mate.
Well then. So you're the kids going around making noise about spas. You think talking to me is the way to get at all my secrets? You might be whippersnappers, but I can respect that kind of grit.
You think he actually knows anything?
I'm wondering.
We heard that there was someone who knew much about spas, but that he had passed away.
What did that old codger tell you? I ain't dying anytime soon.
Mind telling us about the spas, then?
When I was young, I used to go around them all, and a lot. There were about 4 of them. The one I liked the most was the Nordal Natural Spa. At the time, my back was killing me, but one dip, and it was healed. Amazing! The odd thing was, it was just a foot bath.
I dipped my feet in, and it healed my back. What genius came up with that, eh? I only ever found 4 natural spas, but I also heard rumors of another secret one. Better to do marvels for one's back.
Mate, we didn't come here to chat about your flipping back.
Eh?
We want to know where we can find a spa. If there's 4 of them, then you can...
No, they're long gone.
What?
Gone, you say?
Thanks to kids like you with your wars and whatever, they've been blown up, filled in.
Huh?
Natural spas need water that gushes out of the ground. No gush, no spring. You might find something if you start digging, though.
Dig? That's your advice?
Though in times like these, start digging holes and people will think you're crazy. Well,
You certainly turned out to be a font of knowledge. I don't regret this at all.
Don't take it to heart, Tyon. We tried our best. We'll just have to accept the result. We may not have found a natural spa, but the time we spent was still worthwhile.
I suppose, Commander. You suppose nothing. You should let someone finish when they're talking. There is still the secret spa that I couldn't find. Oh, to be more precise, there might be...
What? Really?
I heard this when I was still young, so it might not be too credible. But the rumor goes that there was one in the Brasser geothermal belt. But I couldn't make it. The place was crawling with monsters, inside and out.
So there is hope after all.
Long time ago, lots of people took refuge there. But not one of them came back. That's how dangerous the place is. So, the spa might be there. That's why I couldn't recommend the place to you.
There we go then. Hey, is it?
Indeed. It might be there, it might not. The more uncertain it sounds, the more it gets me excited.
Weirdo. What if it turns out to be a massive waste of time?
I never thought I'd get so excited at searching for something unknown.
Soak yourself in the spa the way you're getting now, and you're liable to broil yourself to death.
I'll take care. Thank you kindly.
Oh, nearly forgot to tell you. How to properly use the spa. Pin your ears back and listen.
Putaria! Gente, tá babado demais. Ah, bebezinha, linda, maravilhosa. Opa, coisa que eu não explorei ainda. Que gostoso! Minha linda!
Every day's a training day.
Let me just fix this.
I should write this all down.
Let me just fix this.
Huh? Hey, did you guys hear something?
Menina, a gente faz cada coisa com nossos amigos, né? Fica o gag.
This is our first time here, isn't it? So there's a spa here. What kind of place is this?
Quite a point of interest from the look of things.
Ih, como é que chegou lá sem coisar, sem morrer?
Uh-oh, the sky's getting a little dark.
I don't want to die.
E o que eu faço aqui, gente?
It's raining. Maybe we should go check up on the Armus. Sure. It's on my mind as well.
Ah, regenera a vida aqui. Só aí assim, ó. Regenera aqui, um pouquinho. Ah, ainda aqui, ainda tem? Eita. Consegui a foto que o meu amigo queria, gente. Peraí. Meu fica ver abaixo. Oxe, que não dá pra ver. E trancou, cara. Não veio. Cara, trancou, você nem visto lá, um medo medonho. Minha sorte é que eu tô forte o suficiente a ponto de não precisar desse bicho não me atacar, hein?
Cave. Great. Wonder what it's like inside.
Não, viu?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Consegui a foto do meu amigo. Menina, a gata se garante, viu? Na investigação. É, meu amor, tem que aceitar.
Is this
There's an unusual smell coming from over on the right.
Hmm? Is this like a rare thing?
Could it be that our natural spa is up ahead?
It's another thing to see it for yourself, eh?
So, this is the spa.
So it is just a great big stonking bath.
Looks can be deceiving. They told us it has special properties, remember?
The humidity is insane. Do you think the water's hot?
Huh? Hold it. Something's here.
Seems we're not the first visitors today.
Weapons ready.
Quando ele perguntou se eu devia. Ele diz, ele perguntou que eu não.
Those guys, they healed up something crazy.
Was that an effect of the spa's waters?
Does it matter anymore? Now you can just dive right on in. Huh? But,
Right. Ready, is it?
as promised, time for us to chuck you in.
Hold up! I don't remember making any...
What? What is the meaning of this? Commander, are you okay?
Other than my heart, I believe I'm quite all right. Thank you.
Just like the old man said, if there's nobody there, it's good manners to jump right in.
Even so, that's not...
However, the water is good.
What
What does it feel like? The temperature is very pleasant.
So like I've been saying, it's just a bath.
Look, my wounds are closing as we speak.
Wow. So what that man was saying, it wasn't entirely wrong, it looks like.
Yes. Now that I'm in here, I don't think I ever want to leave.
Right, my turn then. Oi, what's wrong with you? Everybody get in.
Huh?
My word, I'm healing in places I didn't even know I had. Aren't you coming in? The water's fine.
But I,
I'm coming back to life. Not that I was dead or anything.
Would I have to strip down?
Oh, right. The old man, he did say there's a proper way for getting in the water.
But I mean, right here.
Hey, guys, where's your sense of culture? Get in already. You don't want it getting cold.
It's perfect for healing your wounds after a grueling battle.
but Commander...
You can be hopeless. Uni, boot him in already, will ya?
Roger that.
Now wait here a minute, Uni. I never said I was going in! Spark, why did it have to end like this?
Tyon, it's a good experience for you. It wasn't so bad, was it?
Well, now that you ask.
Yeah, taking a dip wasn't bad at all. Right.
All my tiredness is just completely gone.
Did you enjoy your break?
I did. Thanks to you, I feel as if a weight's been lifted from my heart. I believed I was working for the colony, but really I was running myself into the ground.
So it was worth coming here.
It just shows that there's room in any heart to appreciate the finer things. This has given me a lot to think about. At some point, I'll have to bring everyone in the colony here.
If you can make everyone fit. In a space like this, people have to take turns. The lines will get long.
Huh. Then perhaps we need to dig some more holes. We might even discover some new springs.
You're really serious?
Once the fighting ends and people have more free time, then I might give it some serious thought. Digging a few holes shouldn't pose us too much of a challenge. We are miners after all. But wait. If we can discover many more of these spas, we could bring in people from other colonies.
Looks like you've caught the spa bug, Izzard.
Times like this are when the commander shines the brightest.
Bet you're glad we helped him, Tyon.
Yes. I think he's going to be an even greater help to us now.
Shall we be off? Our next objective awaits.
Agora vamos pra missão do lance. Deixa eu ver quem é que falta. Peraí. 20. Ah, falta os Nocon também.
I go wherever you go.
Eu não lembro onde é que fica o negócio dela, viu?
Oh, my plumage is everywhere. It'd be rude not to.
This is valuable. I'll hang on to it.
These are lying around everywhere.
Ai, vamos aqui, peraí.
I'm feeling like I could eat. Is there anything to snack on?
What you got?
Não tem nada aqui, sim. Esse portão ali, será que tem alguma forma de abrir aquele portão? Deixa eu ver aqui.
Hop, hop, hop.
Ui!
Ow! gotta take regular breaks. We need to lay all this out.
Nossa, essa colônia da Júpiter tem uma porrada de missão. Essa aqui eu fiz, acho que 2 missões só e pronto. Não apareceu mais nenhuma missão pra cá. Deixa eu ver aqui no mapa. Isso que é aqui, ó. Silver Rolling Reefs. É, pelo visto. Ah, eu já sei. E só aparece a missão dela quando completa esse negócio aqui.
Feels nice filling all that in.
Verdade, faz sentido. Faz sentido. Agora vai aparecer.
Relations changed, looks
Quer
like.
ver? Apareceu não. Ah, que merda. Deixa eu ver se... Deixa eu dar mais uma rodada aqui, ver se tem na missão. É, pelo visto. Deixa eu botar os guerreiros na ponta. Depois eu volto aqui de novo. Vamos fazer aquela missão lá da Jônica. Ai, vou no banheiro. Minha amiga. Você tá na cadeira. E aí? Tu é chato com ela, ela late pra tu. Não, mas você é chato com ela. Né, meu amorzinho? Meu amorzinho, amorzinho, você é chato porque é chato contigo, né? Uhum. Eita, que ligeira.
Is there a good use for that? Considering the distance, maybe it's for the best that Tao don't have to go all that far.
That's true. If anyone gets hurt in the process, it'll be defeating the purpose.
Whoa, check this place out.
Huh. Would you believe it?
Fazer comidinha.
My stomach. I'm starving. Got anything I can eat? About that thing. Been waiting for this.
This has me raring to go.
Ooh, a new recipe. Can't wait.
Are we all ready to fight?
Essa aqui sempre tem alguma informação pra dar, né?
That should be enough data. I'm just gonna lie here and you can't stop me. Right then, strategy meeting.
Okay. Next on the list
Would you believe
is...
it?
I really hope you'll see some sense and realize how pointless the tradition is.
We'll never know unless we ask, yeah?
Gabriel, ele empresta suas maquiagens, por
Aí, ó.
favor. Essa aqui é.
Right.
Tá em cima.
What have we got around here?
Isso aqui é o quê?
Aí.
Tem corretivo?
Aí. Ó. Que corretivo. Lápis de ouro. Isso aqui é pra blindar.
Tá.
Passa antes. Isso aqui é para uniformizar a pele. Ó. Passa no escuro. Passa isso aqui e depois isso aqui. Mas isso aqui é bem pouquinho. Passa no
Tá.
escuro. Aqui, ó. Tem esse blush aqui. Esse aqui também é blush.
Não, deixa só um minuto.
Ai, que prefere esse. Aquele ali é com a pH da pele.
Eu tenho também. Vou só isso. Por favor.
E pincel. Ó. Pincel de blush. Esse aqui é corretivo. Não, esse aqui não.
Bom.
De base, vai querer?
Não, eu tenho. Isso aqui é pra pó.
Esse aqui é de pó.
Tá, tá bom.
E tem o de base também.
Não, deixa. Valeu, quero já.
Quer pó também, não?
Não.
Ô! Não.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Rain's hard-headed, so he might not be able to accept the change so easily.
Once a certain notion takes root, excising it is no mean feat.
Rain, I really hope you're okay.
Nothing we can do but look for now.
Putaria. Ô, cachorrado, viu, gente?
Gonna blast them into next week. You can be sure I'll do my part.
Good going, Uni. Come here. I got something for you.
Cheers, you're a gem.
This should up the odds a little.
Cheers to that. Go. Overboard. Enemy's broken away from me. Come here. I got something for you.
My officer free. I'll keep up the attack. Stay on guard for now. No longer. Well within surrender.
Enemy's broken away from me. Glory. Come here. I got something for you. No. Feeling good.
And they're gonna smash you in. Hit them where they least expect. This bow will strike true. You're in for a nap. Grab as much as I can. You can't stop this momentum. We will triumph.
Check out what I've got in mind.
More where that came from.
Time for the big one. And one for good measure. Hit them where they least expect. Too right to pick mine.
I'll lead.
Me next.
This'll end it.
Downdraft. Any last word? I might have the answer.
Alright, coming right up. Let me do the honors.
I'm getting the hang of it.
Didn't stand a chance. Whoa, got a rare doodah right here.
Hi, Ether. Come to uni.
Eita, porra.
Should have enough to give Eno a boost now. Hmm? 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 Ah! Hmm? Always nice to see a new face. I got something for you. Cheers, not again. Refreshing rain.
Oxe, tá no automático.
I used my thinking muscles for this one.
How about something like this? Bow will strike true. I will play my part. Your turn. No wavering until the enemy's down. More arrows incoming. Do you think this plan might work? Yippee! I'll pave the way to victory. Liberation! Arrow! You're in for it now. One more for the road.
Check out what I've got in mind.
Too rough to pick mine. Allow me.
I'll follow your lead.
Quase.
With which we fight. Well, what did you think would happen?
Eita, meu. A menina gag. Deixa eu ver. Ai, deixa eu upar. Aí não. Isso.
Riku get job done right.
Ah,
I go wherever you go.
é. Vamos pra quest do menino mesmo, então, do Lance.
I'm fully equipped for action.
Oh, Lance, you're a glutton for punishment, ain't ya?
Six ain't many.
Six of what now?
The Ouroboros candidates. All that training, and six get in.
Oh yeah, Monica did say something like that to us.
I feel kind of let down.
How so?
Just knowing there's a pecking order here too. Makes them the same. Same as us.
People aren't equally suited to everything. Such is life.
Sure, I guess, but...
I'm feeling hungry. You guys want to go grab a bite?
I'm in favor.
How about the shopping area? I found the tastiest looking torpedo stand. How's that sound? Torpedo wraps, eh? Spark, yes. Lance?
Yeah, sure thing.
Oh, my plumage is everywhere.
Gotta keep nice and limber.
Eu vi a porta aberta, eu pensava que tinha aberto ali.
room should be just across the bridge.
Hey, you! What are you doing back here? How many times have I told you, no performing out here?
You shouldn't be wasting your time like this. Don't you have training?
I'm not wasting my time. This is my job here.
You call that a job?
Hey, you're Ouroboros, right? I've heard. I suppose my job doesn't really compare to yours, I'll admit.
Why are they on your case?
Street performance. It's not allowed on this road.
Street performance?
This stuff. Around this spot, this is where you get the best crowds. But still they like to push me around. We're at war here. Why aren't you fighting? They say.
Do you not need to be fighting?
The city's army is just for volunteers. There's plenty who are willing.
Why is that?
Because it gets you others' approval.
Yeah, well, it would, wouldn't it?
You think so?
You don't?
Well, who decides what has merit? And whoever's making the rules, how do we know they're right? I mean, I don't really know anything. It's just... I think... Isn't it fine if there's like one guy who makes the call for himself? You know?
Even if it ends up being pointless?
Hey, even pointless things can have a point. Down the line. I want to live my way. Take it one step at a time, the way I want. Really live. Oh, rats! Better scarper before the guards find me again.
Hey!
Tell you what, I've got a new trick, just in the works. You should come and watch. Bye.
You okay there? Can I help out?
Nah. I'm all good.
Hoje à noite eu tenho que hidratar meu cabelo. Eu vou hidratar na força do ódio. Tô morrendo de preguiça.
Head for the war room.
Right. On it.
We never got to eat any torpedo wraps.
Sorry, but the war room should be our top priority right now.
Sala de guerra.
A cradle transport for the colonies?
Yes. The report is calling it large scale.
And you want to liberate it, like you did that last batch?
Right, well, that explains the emergency assembly.
When? Where? By our estimate, tomorrow, late night. At Esto Valley floor, at the Great Sword's base. Boss, the logistics guys wanted an overnight camping kind of deal.
Approved. Sort out the planning.
Just what I thought you'd say, so I took initiative. We can leave any time.
What do you think? Should we lend them a hand with it?
Yeah. If Monica's okay with it.
It's up to you. But if things don't go to plan, there might be a fight.
We're prepared for that.
Then be my guest. Take this chance to show my soldiers that Ouroboros spark. It'll be an illuminating experience for them, fighting or not.
All right. We'll drill them well.
I should write this all down.
Push this thing here and... Off we go.
Achei a escada pra lá. Achei a escada pra lá, será? Bora ver. Sobe, Uni.
It'd be rude not to.
Say, isn't this valuable?
These are lying around everywhere.
Ai. Nossa, demorei horrores pra conseguir vir aqui, viu? Não achava por nada essa passagem. Trancar essa porta, pelo amor de Deus, tranca. Pronto.
It'd be rude not to. These are lying around everywhere.
Eu disse por que TP pra lá pra cima? Olha, não tem TP nenhum. Se não desbloqueasse a porta e tivesse que vir pra cá de novo, tem que dar aquela volta enorme, toda de novo. Complicado, hein?
Huh. Would you believe it?
Well, one cannot scrimp on meals if one is to perform at their best.
Poxa, essa aqui é daquela missão da pivetada. Ai, não, então bora pra cá. Aqui atrás. Pararara.
Things used to be easier, huh?
What was?
All we had to do was bash heads. No thinking, no nothing.
What about the dying part? You weren't scared?
Sure, I was scared. But at least I knew what was expected of me.
Wait a sec. You want to go back to that?
Obviously not. Just saying how I feel. There's just too much snuff to consider nowadays. It's doing my nut in.
I think you should try it sometime. This thinking thing might not be so bad.
Stop making it sound like I don't.
You just said it yourself. No thinking, no nothing.
I was talking about before, you spoon.
Sorry? Who are you calling a spoon?
Oh, shut up! If you're gonna act like a spoon, of course I'm gonna call you one.
It takes one to know one.
What?
Let's just chill out here, you guys. Okay, then why don't you tell me where we are now? What's this region? Come on, spill. See? You can't tell your ass from your elbow. Doesn't that make
E
you
a
spoon?
Anne sempre com razão, né?
Just because
Como
I
é que
slept
pode?
through that class, if I'd been awake for it,
He's right.
then...
Things were easier.
Then stay awake, you spoon.
Yeah. We had everything handed to us. Back then.
That's not quite true in your case, though, is it?
What?
You had thoughts. And deep ones at that. I can tell. when we're playing together.
That you have as well.
I hope we find an answer.
Absolutely. We'll find it. I'm sure.
Adoro planta, tem um monte de planta aqui em casa. Inclusive umas plantinhas que minha avó me deu há muitos anos atrás. Uma delas é a espada de São Jorge. Tem um monte aqui, ela deu um monte de filhote. E eu queria saber o que vocês acham. Vocês acham que eu levo na minha bolsa para as gravações do programa? Lança ou espada de São Jorge? O que vocês acham que eu devia levar? E quais seus livros preferidos?
Tô lendo Bob Goods.
Nem sei o que é.
Você já leu Bob Goods?
Nunca li.
Nossa, acho que é o livro mais vendido do Brasil hoje.
É sobre o quê?
Ele parece lúdico, mas é um soco no estômago. Dois ursinhos que eles estão tentando lutar contra esse mundo de cotônico que enxerga tudo preto do branco, sabe? Eles fazem isso através das cores. É mais cores que palavras. São incrível.
Nossa, eu vou ver. Eu acho legal uma influencer que gosta de ler.
We all still dreamed of it. And now you're here in the flesh. Doesn't seem real.
E quais seus livros preferidos?
Tô lendo Bob Goods.
Nem sei o que é.
Você já leu Bob Goods?
Nunca li.
Nossa, acho que é o livro mais vendido do Brasil hoje.
Did you do it? Stab a friend?
Lance!
I mean, that's... If you're here with some half-assed notions, go home. I'm sorry. I just got excited.
They talk big, but when shit hits the fan, they might just double-cross us. You watch.
You saying you can't trust us with the job?
100%. You never trained with our unit before. Never ever fought by our side. Way I see it, you're just some arsewipes who stole away what was rightfully ours.
Oh yeah? If I let you down, shoot me. In the front or back, I don't care.
Gee, thanks. Well, that's awful big of you, pal.
Fez o clima.
I'm sorry. Maybe we shouldn't have come.
No, this is good. It's how you build trust. You can only begin once you've gotten everything out in the open.
Really?
One of my dad's favorite lines. Wasn't it the same for you lot?
Okay.
Yeah. You might be right on the mark.
I'm sure they'll settle down when they need to. They've got good role models today.
Lance!
It'd be rude not to.
Whoa! Got a rare doodah right here.
My sincere condolences.
Então, esse é de coisa que só tá nível 1. Olha! Colônia.
Our intel was right. There's quite a few of them.
But it's too quiet. There's barely any signs of life.
They're probably all conked out.
The fewer sentries, the better for us.
Monica, the cradles are in that transport.
Yes, it's likely. Let's head down. If we go round from the right, we can approach unseen.
Roger that.
Whoa, check this place out. If it's all like this, then this will be a cakewalk.
Let's try not to get ahead of ourselves.
Sim.
It'd be rude not to.
What is this?
They're all empty! Monica! There's nothing in here! They're all empty!
Nossa, fala mais alto pra ver se eles escutam.
Same over here. We got cradles, but nothing in them.
Monica?
Did we just fall for a trap?
They've got us surrounded.
Kavesi troops.
Well, doesn't it suck to be you? Every little step you made turned out exactly as planned. Now us, we're an elite unit, the all-stars of Keves. You lot have been doing as you please for long enough. Right here, right now, we're gonna correct that little mistake. Garth! Oh! So you've actually heard of me? Guess I gotta give myself more credit than I thought.
Layla and who?
Sparks. They look like they're in their early terms. That means...
They got reborn.
That adds up. This lot, soon after they moved to Colony 8, I hear they croaked.
Don't dare look down on us second-termers. We were chosen. We are the elite. Now, I don't know if you're lost numbers or what, but you're in our way, and for that, your heads are gonna roll! Don't underestimate the elite! Your idiot pride to the box of the arse someday! Come here! I got something for you!
Thanks for the support.
Come here! I got something for you!
This will keep you going.
Here we go! Come here! Enemies broken away from me!
Invertidas.
I've been waiting for you to say that.
E vocês são os amigos deles, lá do início, quando eles eram pequenos.
Just finish him off already. I need that sweet, sweet life. Finish him off. Hurry, run him through. Go on, kill him dead. That'll give me a good top-up, nice and easy. Gotta love this new flame clock the console was kind enough to give us. It's a belter!
It's a different color.
Yeah, that is no ordinary flame clock.
Back in my old colony, if some moron slowed you down, there was nothing you could do. Oh, you could kill him, sure, but you wouldn't get any life from it. But around here, that's all changed. Here,
Life is the privilege of the strong. The final survivor gets to take the whole snuffing cake.
Garvel.
You get it now, do you? The weaklings need to be taken out of the running. So give me some of that sweet life. You mother!
You can call yourself elite all you want, but do moderate your expectations.
You're the same as ever, Garv. Only ever thinking of yourself.
How you gonna win against us like that?
What the snuff is this? No one told us about these monsters.
You are not to hesitate.
What? Lady Consul!
I should have known.
Guess you can't have a Feronis without a consul, eh?
My Ouroboros as well. I can't believe my luck. I suppose I ought to have prepared better still.
A woman?
You like my children? They're an Anti-City special unit. One that I have diligently raised and lavished with love myself. It has been backbreaking to educate them so. They'll have to earn much, much more life for me before they're done. I hate failed investments. So you see...
I'll take you brats out myself to protect mine! Try me then!
Shut your snuffing mouth! Save your jokes for someone who gives us the bar. Enemy's broken away from me.
Just one!
Here we go!
You're mine! I got something for ya! Let me give you a taste!
Here we go!
Eat this!
Give it up!
Enemy's broken away from me. Come here! I got something for ya!
Sai, pode sai.
Nothing going. Eat this! Where was that came from? Eat this! More where that came from. Yeah, let's do this. You won't get away. Nothing going. You are mine. Enemy's broken away from me. You think you can win? Let me give you a taste. More where that came from. I'll admit, they've got some knuckles. I can help you.
Just one! Please don't split up and strike! Leave it to us! Great! Everyone get ready!
I'll take one.
What's more with passion?
I'm hot on your heels! Now to finish your turn! Go
This isn't the end! This is the decider! You're finished!
What is this? Nobody told me the Ouroboros bombs were so horribly strong! Why did no one tell me?
Dear oh dear. It seems your grasp has exceeded your reach.
Noah! Cut the flame clock! We gotta release Garv and the others!
This simply isn't fair!
What just happened? The console, she
just disappeared. Lady Consul? Lady Consul! What am I supposed to...
Só um burro na cara.
Drop it, Garv! Your clock's gone! Just stand down! Peace. You don't have to fight anymore. Huh? No more stealing of lives. No more charity from consuls.
What are you on about? Get snuffed. You're talking out your ass. Don't have to fight. Fighting is all that we know. If we don't have that, then what the snuff are we supposed to do? Tell me, what do we do now?
Hey, need some help?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Nah. Been through worse. Man, you guys, stunning. You're so far beyond us.
It's not a big deal. If you were one of us, you'd do just as well. Think they'll be okay, those guys?
What's eating you, Lance?
Well, I just worry we cut them loose a bit soon.
Tell me, what are we gonna do now?
How would I know?
Huh?
You stop stealing lives. You guard them. It's simple. But the how is up to you. Got it?
Spark? You can't do this to us.
Colony 4. Know it?
Yeah, I've heard about it.
On your map, middle of the Faunus region. The lieutenant there, Boliaris. You can tell him we sent you. Try him. Helps to have a mentor, starting out.
You gave them the info. Now they got a choice. Some might take it hard, though.
Besides, when we cut through the flame clock, it was to protect the city detachment too. There was little else we could do.
If we'd meddled even more, it might have come right back round to bite us in the bum.
We did the right thing by telling them about Colony 4. I think that was the best course of action.
Everything they believed came crashing down just like that. They'll be confused for a while, sure. But they'll figure it out. Just the same as you lot did.
We might have gotten off lightly. If we hadn't met like we did in that valley, we'd be just as confused as those guys.
Eita, caramba, esse tudo.
Speaking of, back then, wasn't it Lance who was the most reluctant of us?
Nah. Our big man was just a bit shy to introduce himself in front of new people. Right?
Shut up.
Oh, yeah, he was. I did kind of get the impression that he was embarrassed to speak up.
Right? Eh? He's just a big teddy bear, really.
Here, Lance. Same dish as mine. Double Arden meat, deluxe.
Ah, thanks a bunch.
Let's see. No tall spice here, but double veggies.
Ardent sausage, huh? That sounds good. But then, there's the tall spice sauce as well. Fluff cream and skeeter syrup dressing. What delight! Oh, there's even chocolate sauce. How can I possibly choose?
Still hard to believe, huh? Eating what we want.
Huh?
But is it enough? I want more.
Dude, that's already pretty hefty. You really gonna eat another?
Oh, hey.
Whoa, he's pretty decent.
Or have I got it backwards?
Huh?
Maybe it has to start with me.
Essa blusa custou menos do que você imagina no Mercado Livre. Ela é com.
Olha aí, a lenda. Bora lá mudar a classe dele, né? A classe própria dele tem que...
I'll keep you safe and snug.
Full Metal, Jaguar. Você ainda vou ter que usar essa mulher horrores ainda. Pelo amor de Deus. Poxa, pra mim eu tinha uma missão que eu tinha pegado com aquela pivetada. Ai, tá aqui.
I hope it made them happy. like we're all done. Looks like we're all done. I hope it made them happy. Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done. Looks like we're all done.
Ai, vou teletransportar, porque eu tô preguiça de andar. Dum, dum, dum. Dum, dum, dum. Que foi, amorzinho? Que foi, meu amor? Hein? Que foi, meu amorzinho? Que foi? Que foi? Que foi? Que foi? Oxe, oxe, né? É a vovó, é? Residential quarter.
We've made some new friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Oh, desbloqueamos essa porta.
What should we get?
Diante de Deus, nessas guerras, esses mísseis, tudo de ruim pelo sangue de Jesus que poderia venha vencer a guerra, meu Pai. Oh, glória, aleluia! Lindo, lindo de Jesus! E quero matar outro carro de dinheiro.
Será que tu não dá uns caramba aí, o que é a primeira? Toda vida eu tenho que ir buscar essa chinela aqui.
Eu não posso nem chegar perto, meu filho, aquela rosa.
Tá com saudade de mim, era?
E ela nem morde chinelo, bichinho.
Tem que vir pegar aqui. Tá boa a carne?
Tava. Só tinha um bocado de pedaço que tava cheio de nervo. Duro, carne.
friends. Oh, so that's how they're doing.
Então, ela aqui.
I go wherever you go.
Vamos lá. Se a gente acha. Vai que a gente teleporta pra cá e aparece, né? Nego sabe. Realmente não apareceu.
I'm feeling like I could eat.
Let's rest and heal up.
Nothing to discuss right now. Eu não vi foi nenhuma conexão de outras colônias com essa aqui ainda. Deixa eu ver. É, só tem ligação com a Iota mesmo.
Riku get job done right.